Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here for another one, show number 3173 today. We're going to head up into the mine shaft here. We're going to start with the Spelunky 2 daily and go from there. Let me get some penguin in the hole going. We got all the fun here in chat. Your wonderful support. Here we go. Penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon. You wouldn't, sir. You wouldn't. He just did. Penguin to the moon. All right, Penguin 180, turn around, chair, sit down. My man. Jay's always ready. What's up, Trav from Oregon? Good to see you. Sam Dabbers, Ahmed, Calendar Man, KSWA, Oily Rain Cloud. What's up, Montecore? Athros Bethal. It's good. Bergo, Pojo Dan, and all the other cool early people. Before we click into the daily here, Ahmed, thanks for 45 months, and Trav from Oregon, thanks for 24. Here we go. Spelunky 2 daily begins right now. Hey there, Dukowski. What's up, Firework? I'll see how it goes today. I got a good feeling myself. Alright. Nice. All right, pretty sweet start so far. Hey there, Beccador, Kamosian, some Grab and Fear, casually challenged. All the cool people here, nice and early. Love it. Look at this kidders right here. Dun, 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 dun. All right, good enough for me. Let's go. 16-1 and the damsel. Pretty great 1-1. Voice echoes in here. True. Okay, we have a completely sequestered key area. Yeah, this could be rough. Really depends on where the key is, on how rough it feels here. Hopefully we can just find it and bomb in from the bottom, or rope up here or something. Okay, nice, nice. With voice echoes, the concern's always going to take too long to get to the objectives, but this was fortunate. We're going to bomb right here. Okay, it's going to cost me a rope, and that's fine. In a different circumstance there, we could have been out 3 or 4 ropes. One-third of the way through our time. Yeah, this would have been really hard to get to. Very difficult. Okay, yes, 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 and yes. One of everything, please. Yeah, you're not wrong. This has been a very linear level for being voice echoes. A lot of places we can't go. Really glad now that the key area was where it was. Very profitable, too. Yeah, I might actually go Volcana here. Been doing black market on our runs yesterday. I'd like to have glove and pace, but you know, just pace is also pretty good. Yep, looking like a Volcana run to me. Oh man. Okay, well. Turkey time, turkey time, turkey time. Good luck down there, Percy. Yikes, dude. Tame the turkey over here. It's safer. Do 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 do. Well, you know what's gonna happen here. Nothing good for Yang. Ooh, is just a crate back here? A spicy. Oh man. Bombs for weeks on this run. Love it. Alright, spike shoes as well. Fair enough. Alright. Oh, that guy got me pretty good there. Here we go. Yo, Night Shift Coffee. Thanks for 38 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Great to be here once again. A nice little break, per usual, after our Fragmus event. Honestly, spent very little time on the PC. It's a nice time to reflect on the experience that was the year. It was a good one. Okay, we missed some cash there. Cash is less important because we're going Volcano, so less concerned there. And no need to cook a bomb here because we have the pace. Let's go blomp. You've been blompsed. Do. Definitely possible, Becador. It's a good game. Alright. Skeletons are my nemesis this run, apparently. I accept. Do. Key in hand. This isn't actually the way over, is it? Thankfully it connects. Is the prison down here? No, that's good. And yes, also this is not technically the way over. Or was not. I mean, here's the prison. Ah. Gotta get this going before Magmar pops in there. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. So money is less important because we're taking this route. We don't have to worry about the black market, you know, taking away all our cash, but still want to have enough to gamble at Madame Tuss. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Ooh. You did that to yourself, sir, okay? There could technically be a shrine over there, but I doubt it. You know, I have 46 bombs. I'm gonna bomb through. I mean, it's not that unlikely there's gonna be a bad drill here. In fact, I think it's fair to say that more times than not, the drill is bad and not good, so... some to do. Start right here. Oh, there's no way out of here without a bomb. Okay, fair enough. Actually, I can use the arrow on the bow to get out of there by making a ladder with it, and I will. No Kapala here, so no stress about blood farming. No shrine period so far. Jetpack in the wall? Wow, man. I mean, I don't have spring shoes, so taking this jetpack is not, like, ill-advised. I think I'm still going to go for the Vlad's run here for my purposes. My last couple of runs have been jetpacks, so we'll keep it cool, though. Jetpack has definitely improved mobility here, no doubt. Yo, Coach Juan, thanks so much for 31 months and partial X-ray. Thanks so much for 23. One more for 2 years. Thank you. All right, lads, here's the thing. Just everybody take a nap. Gonna check it out. Freeze ray, okay. Okay, there's a shrine here. I'm gonna bomb through, and then I'm gonna go collect my help. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Let's go. Do your stuff. Come on down here. Where's my lads? There's a lads. Like one went in the lava. Yeah, come down here. There we go. Yo-ho, Sprong's in the house. Love it. Life's good right now. Doodaloo-doodaloo. There's one janked up bomb box there. I'll buy it. Buy that too. Have a nice day. Yeah, that sequence was very tricky, I agree. Alright, I got 52 bombs. I'm gonna Olmec in the hole here. Not common, you can go Volcana and also have enough resources to do Olmec in the hole. Especially since we bombed through the drill level. 52 bombs is quite nice. Yeah, I didn't catch that. Becador's good catch that's reduced price when it's damaged. Never seen that before. Here we go. Get in there, you son of a gun. Nice. Great little haul on the way up here. Hey there's Super Kamiguru. Good to see ya. Got a feeling this might be eggplant seed. Do. Only one shrine the whole run so far. Lucky that was not a scorpion. Let's see what Madame has here. Boom, 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 da, dum. Hey, spring's here as well. Good to know. That's the one. Easy gambling today. Oh my god, that was scary. Alright, here we go. Definitely feeling like no shrine here. Pitcher's Mitt's actually great. Happy to see it. Okay, let's get the clone gun and clover, and then we'll grab the helping hand from below. Yo, Partial X-Ray, thanks for 23 months once again. And Garrett, 2532, thanks for 46 months. Thanks, dude. Come up here, bud. Or don't, you know. No. Okay, but... he doesn't want to come near me with the shield, I see. Put that down. This guy. Yo-ho, Kazandri, thanks for 117 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Take a nap real quick. Just forgot a spot to tarp this guy. I think this will do it. See if he can get out or not. Not quite. Good. Okay, so I do need to do the skip here. Almost goofed that. No green gloves means no guarantee of doing the Cheelan skip. Oh. Okay. All right, sir. Well helped. Kneel down and receive the highest honor a helping hand can receive. I dub thee Sir Help. He helped me once today. It was awesome, but no more help is required. Have a nice life. Well, afterlife, to be specific. Have a good one, bud. Journal entry added. We got tall gold bat. Tall gold bat. EGB. That's the one. Whoa, that was spicy. Ooh, if there's a teleporter on this level, it can maybe teleport up to the eggplant child. Doesn't look unreasonable. Alright, waddlers here. We know that because there's a gray block. There isn't always a gray block, but when one is there, it's going to be waddler. Not bad, not bad. 9 Yeti, maybe 10. The juice is loose. Hey there, Wick. Welcome in, man. What's good? Gotta remember here that we are indeed going to pick up the Ushabti on 6-2. Right? Alright, tall gold bat. TGB. That's the one. Tall gold bat. There it is right there. Lucky I didn't go in lava or something. Yo, Grab and Fear, thanks for that. 3 months in advance sub, 23 months as well. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for that support. Getting my turkey dinner here. Boom, 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 no, no, no. Just gonna use 2 bombs here. Ooh, spicy. That would be the cue, wouldn't it? Grabbing for you, that would. I don't know why I bombed there, but I did. Humanitis, probably. Yo, Aboda Tim, thanks for 76 months. Thank you. Okay, we have Clone Gun, and we also have the challenge here. So what we want to do is make sure we have a clear route up to Waddler and the X's. Let's go here. I think Waddler's going to be to the left of this, so we can also go through this way. Going to be a dead body. Oh, caveman shop, okay. Right on. Waddler's got to be here. There he is. Entering the challenge a little bit later than I'd like, but we have a very clear route to it since we bombed out. Should be no issue. Oh no. Oh, dude. Did that to myself. Fair enough. Fair enough. Error will still be in there. I believe our red cape got chomped there. It did. At least yellow cape's here. Uh, 135. A little bit of a plan here. Uppers for days. Okay, that arrow already went off. Good. I'm gonna grab those puppers too, because I can. We're here. Okay. We'll go around this way. Kind of a interesting level. Very tubular. Oh. Do 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 do. Very vertical level here. Extremely. Here we go. Alright, nice. We made it all the way to Cosmic Ocean. We did lose our back equipment, but still, this run still definitely has legs. We got spring shoes, which is enough. Alright, I'm gonna actually pop that one last. Ooh, that bow. Spicy, boy. So this is way further down than I thought it was. That's fair. Even further down than this. Okay. Here it is. That was an extremely tall level. Huh. Okay, there's an orb right there. There's an orb above as well. It's kind of a weird one. Guess we'll just finish that off when we get through. Let's check out the top of the map here. Don't necessarily need a bomb to pop that one, but it'd probably help. Is that a falling platform? What was that? Parachute, okay. Yeah, finding any equipment's possible in Cosmic Ocean. Jetpack's a pretty rare item, so not likely, not something you can reliably count on, but a possibility. That's going to be last orb right there. Darn. I think that's kind of trapped, though. I don't think that's going anywhere. I just saw a Crocoman, I think, up top. Level's a bit scuffed. Indeed. Alright, cool. There's a cat down here, too. Guess we're just gonna go for it. Curse Kidders, the level. Closer than I thought it was. All right, we livin'. Yo, Apache Prime, thank you so much for 68 months. Optimal, thanks for 41. And Pretentious Nub, thanks for 15. Alright, there is a snake on the exit. Gonna keep that in mind. Yo, Iron Core, thanks for 89 months. Enjoy that continued lurk. Thank you, dude. Yo, Yugoslav, thanks for 5 months as well. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you all for that wonderful support. Glad to be here, still doing this thing. 3,173 shows today. Our second show back from our little break, too. An awesome break. Thank you all for the opportunity to take a little bit of time off after our events each year to reflect on the experience has been and relax and refresh. It was a good one, but glad to be here in this moment. Except for that. Okay, so I needed to float there. I thought I could just jump over, but since we hit the wall, we got dunked. That was pretty tough. Fun seed, though. Yo, there it is. Of the 1,000 players to go, we were 44. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right, guys, very short break for me, and then we'll head back in. Gonna stand up and refill my water real fast. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience there. I do appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna head into some backpack battles now. I've been really enjoying this, and I was thinking about this game last night, so let's go for it. This game is only a demo, but it is like the most complete demo ever. Gonna get this loaded up, and then we'll get there. Okay, there's that. Get music playlist rockin', and limiter on. We're gonna play some rounds. I'm currently hovering at diamond on both of the classes. We'll do alternating classes here today. One moment. Right. Back. Quick title change and we'll be into a run. Alright, here we go. If you're new to this game, it's a game about filling your backpack with stuff and synergizing it to hopefully defeat your opponents. This game has asynchronous gameplay, similar to Super Auto Pets, where you're facing somebody's build, but it's not technically live, it's stored in the server. New items are interesting. I have not seen the Belladonna's bow here, this one here. Belladonna's Whisper, this one's Poison Potion plus bow. So this one scales off of poison damage, and then the other new item was Strong Demonic Flask right here. I think Strong Demonic Flask is like, I don't know, it's alright. It steals life for debuffs instead of dealing damage, basically. And the other newest item is Holy Spear. This one's awesome. Because it can use mana to become invulnerable for 3 seconds, which is huge. This procs late game is almost always victory. Okay. Let's get to populating this bag. Well, it looks like a pan start to me. In my experience, you definitely want to pick up a weapon of some kind on round 1, no matter what. Alright, let's take the little Piggly Wiggly here. Ooh, okay. So this is letting us know we can get Thorn Shield round 1. That's pretty sick. Cards round 1 is also interesting, though in my experience, cards are a tough playstyle. They're very linear as well. Okay. So we're probably going to lose this opening round, but we're getting Spike Shield early, which is really big for the early game. I'm going to lock both of these foods and go. Ooh, it's chilly in my house today. Chilly. Feeling I got a cup of hot coffee. Okay, why did we win this? The reason we won this is because our shield procced enough. That's the reason. So these only do 2 to 4 damage. 35% chance to nullify an attack is basically how this reads out. Okay, I really like having the shield inside of the bag. It's good for proccing stuff. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buy these foods and roll. Thank goodness this showed up. So Pan receives bonuses for how many foods are near the bag. We can go like this. Okay, this is World of Goose soundtrack. I was like, this is really familiar. I think I'm going to go ahead and buy a high-quality goob here. Do I want to replace the Piggy here? I don't think so. I think we're going to leave this in the bag and take Goobert. Bye, goobs, we're doing it. Them also having Dagger here is interesting. I'm not sure we're going to be able to win this one. Again, it's going to come down to the amount of blocks that we get or don't get. Woo! Take a look at the combat log here. See, by the end of the battle, our spikes went up to 24% of our damage. That's nice. That's the benefit of having that early spike shield. Okay, well, Broom and Pan make Shovel. I'm gonna buy Goobert and then roll. Yeah. Yeah, I did see that Opnul. I'll definitely play the next World of Goo. Little Inferno's a good Kyle Gabler classic as well. I think it's time to get rid of the piggy bank. I would like to buy this as well, but we're not affording everything this round. Okay, well anyways, let's drop the Piggly Wiggly. Let's go here and turn this on its side. Maybe I'm not going to go on this side. I usually turn this sideways for Goob, but I think there's some performance bonus to doing this way. Yeah. Alright, so we maintain the 3 foods. I'm actually going to sell off the healing herbs and pick up another walrus tusk here. Wouldn't be my usual play, but I'm interested. Yo, Breakfast Skittles, thanks so much for 121 months. Dang it, I spilled coffee on myself. Life's hard. Life's hard. Also wearing a white shirt, of course. Ye old Murphy's Law. Alright, well, I mean, second spike shield here is very desirable. Okay, we're gonna buy Wooden Buckler. We're gonna buy Fanny Pack. Alright, here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna just put the pan here. This is gonna be a little bit inefficient this round on the pan, but we do maintain the continuity of the Goobert. And we do get 2 pan here, so it's not bad. Would I prefer Amanita or Garlic? Okay, so Garlic is every 4 seconds gain 3 armor, chance to remove Vampirism. This is every 5 seconds inflict poison. I think I actually want the armor right here. No. Yes, armor. We're banking on the shields paying off. I might as well roll. Alright, so I'm going to buy the $2 banana because we can always just sell this back for 2 next round. There's no downside to that. Alright, let's go ahead and see here. Yeah, I kind of need to pick up another weapon of some kind. However, this setup with the Goobert is one of my favorite Goobert setups. Let's go ahead and turn the coffin on its side now, and then go here. There we go. I got there. Cool bag, man. I need to put my playlist on shuffle here, though. I mean, does it get much better than this song? I don't think so. Now you're cooking with mayonnaise. Oh, I didn't put the, the pan in the bag. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I got blueberry here, too. This is pretty nice. Alright, here we go. We want the weapon here. So this is double. No, we're not going to do much better than that. This is faster than the Amanita, so we'll put it there. Actually, a pretty sick blueberry if we do this. We're definitely cooking right now. Wow. All right. A little bit late to be trying to get shovel working here, I'd say. Well, I see an interesting play. I'm not sure if I'm going to go for it or not. I kind of want to pick up this other thorn to see if I can get a third spike shield, because, like, why not? But I think if I put the blueberry here, and then the Amanita here, I can slide this over, and we can get one more pan synergy. So yeah, now I've got 5-star. Could even go for the 6-star here, if I buy either the fanny pack. Maybe I buy both of these. Yeah, I probably should. I don't like that. I'm gonna go ahead and put this here instead. Okay, well, I do like the configuration of the fanny packs hitting so much stuff right now, but I don't think we're getting that 6-star at the moment. Unless... Okay, we got a 6-star pan. Do I buy this just to buy it? I think I do, because also Claws of Attack could be a really nice item right now. Oh, they're getting Pandemonium next round. I'd like that. I'd like that. This would be a really nice Excalibur hand, or not hand, bag too. Alright, here's those Claws of Attack I was alluding to. I mean, honestly, just with having this setup with the spike shields, dropping Goob is just a one-off on one side is not an inefficient use of one of our 4-square containers. I think I might do that. Just, like, pull this off and figure it out here in a second. It's like... a little bit unusual. But definitely fair. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're not quite out of range on the greatsword either. That's tricky. So we're gonna go here and here. Probably Amanita here. This is also a very nice weapon. I should probably lock this and replace Pan next round. The Pan's falling off. We don't get a transformation on the Pan. It's pretty much over. Also, the Claws of Attack and Hungry Blade working together is pretty nice. I got all goobed up, man. Okay. I think we're going to be reconfiguring the whole bag. I think that the Nocturnal Locklifter is probably the choice here. Just get some Vampirism on our weapons. We got some okay weapons here. Oh man, I can get Excalibur right now. What is the stats on this bad boy? 0.9 stamina costs a second. Use 13 to trigger all food. Okay. Not generating mana at like a crazy good rate right now, but still, I think worthwhile. Let's go here. Alright, so in order to make Excalibur, I need to have the Stamina Potion become Greater Stamina Potion. Or does this just work straight up with... Hold on, am I mistaken here? Oh, I don't need the Greater Heroic Potion, I just need Heroic Potion, period. Okay. That's nice. Cool. Dagger's also tempting, but I'm gonna let that slide. There's other things we'd like that aren't dagger. Hey, like a blueberry. Blueberry's great. What is the stats on mana potion here? Okay. That's not quite enough mana. Oh, yeah. Okay. This should have been swapped. Fair enough. We're delaying our Excalibur one round. I think I can get away with this, though. Definitely my bad. Okay. Crown 2. Wow. I am unopposed to grabbing a crown right here. I think crown's actually pretty legit at the moment. We'll lock in these extra spots, but let's get Excalibur working and then glowing crown. Okay, this could delay the food setup, but I think the invulnerability is still worthwhile. Oh, he's pulling the thorns off me. This is like the counter to my build here. Okay, I did get invulnerability from the crown there. Is that going to pull me through? Might. No, 11 thorns. Probably going to be too much, huh? It's surprisingly well on that one, all things considered. All right, for starters. Yo, Spam Hater, thanks for 64 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right, I think there's another way here. Not bad. We got a decent amount of food synergies here. We got 6-star on that. I guess the downside to this is we're losing the star for vampirism on the gloves of attack. That is a pretty large downside. I think I'm going to go like this then. Let's do a roll here. All right, Light Goobert is awesome. Let's go ahead and set that up. I think what I'm going to do is actually delay Excalibur 1 round. Just to get this working. Point 3, point 8, point 9. Yeah, I can't really use both of these at the same time effectively enough. All right, after this round, I'm going to reconfigure the entire bag. But right now, I'm just going to leave it as is. Which is a little bit lazy, but fair. Nice. Oh. Okay, well, definitely buying this. Let's roll here and see what's up. Okay, we've got a $6 crown. Wow. This is kind of happening right now. The unfortunate part about this is the Excalibur is getting diminished by the crowns. But there's definitely a possibility where we get enough mana generation later where this could work out. I am kind of feeling like I won't go to survival mode if this continues, though. Okay. The reconfiguring begins again. Actually, maybe there's not too much reconfigure to do here. Let's put goob here, goob here. Let's put one of these and go like this. Okay, this would be better for light goob. I'm just going to commit to this right here because this configuration is amazing. Something I could probably consider, which wouldn't be a bad idea, is just dropping the second goob right now to make space for a better Excalibur setup. I think I'm going to do that, because if the second goob's in here, while it is providing a decent amount of healing, we just upgrade our healing to basically the 2 goobs. And since he's unupgraded, it's going to be difficult to make that work. Okay, so here... will also allow us to get better food synergies on the Excalibur. Speaking of which, let's double down on the speed bags here. Hey, thanks a lot, Melody Bunny. Appreciate that. Good to be back. Thanks. I'm going to lock this, and I think I'm also going to lock the gloves, because why not? We certainly have space to use them. Also, and try to improve this space, huh? Damage ain't bad. I think gloves are going to pop in right here next time. Right, card build. We just out-sustain them because of the double crown. I think I should not take this one to survival mode. I think this is a bit scuffed, honestly. I'm surprised you made it there. What I need to take this one to survival mode is I need like a mana orb or 2 with this so that we can be propagating the food hits. But like we barely won versus this bag, and I'd say this is a very weak bag compared to what we could be facing. So we're just going to take the win. And take our points. All right, swap over to Ranger here. All right, so Ranger, inside of the Ranger bag, items get 10% critical hit chance and +3 for every clover in your bag as well. $2 little Piggly Wiggly? You bet, man. You bet. Banana, garlic. Let's go. I'm gonna do one roll here. There's still things we could buy. So the downside of survival is that if you die right away, you get less points than you would have ranking-wise if you had just skipped. And also, when you go into survival mode, you're going against other builds that also chose to go survival. So it's usually a pretty huge step up in the overall difficulty of the compositions you're facing. So it's, unless you got a pretty slamming build, I usually don't go there, at least in the diamond rank. I used to always go survival mode, and that was fine in gold and platinum, but when we hit diamond, it's like you just run into a brick wall most of the time, unless you have a very strong build yourself. Okay, I'm gonna lock the lump of coal. I'm gonna actually sell the piggy here and buy the gemstone chest. Piggy is 1 gold at the start of each round, and also gives you plus maximum HP for each start of combat item next to it. I think we're in trouble here. Shield really does a hurt to these wooden swords. They're not strong enough to get damage past when the block happens. But fair, fair. Alright, Amethyst is the one I want to get from the Box of Riches because it reduces opponent's healing, so if we end up getting an armor composition, we can reduce the healing of the enemy significantly. I'm going to buy the blueberry here too. And as much as it pains me, I think we should not buy Goobert here. We should roll for inventory space or something else. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave the clover out of the bag, which is not something you want to do on Ranger, but in the early game, just having better stuff in the bag I think is more important than that. Yo, Greg and Balto, thanks for 79 months. Much appreciation. Might as well go second torch here. Yo, Bunny Monk, thanks for 73 months. Much appreciation. We were just on our normal break, norms, that we do early January. We've done that for the past 10 years. As a fun fact about my stream, I've never had any unscheduled disappearances. Not one. Another amethyst. Oh, man. I think I'm going to lock here. Kind of want to buy this as well and just stick it in the shield. 20% reduced healing is a lot. I guess we can just stick with the 15 though. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay. So we're really feeling our lack of shield here, and have for the last 3 rounds. Okay, here we go. Honestly, I should probably swap to hammer here. I think I have to. Okay, we'll go for lifesteal and faster attack. Let's actually roll here. Alright, well, there's our spike shield, I guess. Okay, here's a dagger. That's a must for a hammer build. I'm actually going to drop the box of riches now to pull this dagger in. This is one of the first times ever I've bought a hammer and actually received a dagger right afterwards. That almost never happens to me. Definitely want this carrot too. So this is a weird run. Yeah, that makes sense, Ballcap. That makes sense. I believe it. There we go. Alright, with this setup, we should be able to improve the stamina problem quite a bit. There we go. Finally got the clover back in. I'm gonna roll here. Alright. Alright. What I kind of want to do here is get the gloves on the hammer. I think I like that. Maybe a banana should be on the other side of the glove. Let's check out how our stamina looks here. Okay, we did run out of stamina there, so the glove should be on a banana and the hammer. Acceptable. Also, I should really have this dagger inside of the ranger bag. Let's buy this and just redo the entire thing. Alright, let's pull this back. Okay, so banana's gonna go right here. Yeah, Mr. Iswa, this game has quite the depth, I agree. Game also surprised me. It's a beauty. You know what? I'm gonna put this down here. I can get better food synergies this way. Alright, it's looking pretty good. I think I'm gonna buy the blueberry here just because I can get a triple food synergy off of it. Double food synergy, rather. Let's roll. Alright, another dagger, awesome. Okay, so both these daggers can go in the bag. Lock it. Yeah. I will admit that the ring's looking really nice here. Yo, Brian Tay, thanks for 53 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Get him. Not quite. That was a really tough round, man. Once again, hammer just didn't work for me. I think I'm about done trying hammer strats in this current meta. Alright, I'm gonna take these herbs. Buy the pocket sand too. Yeah, the new spear is awesome, Ryu. I agree. Really good. Okay, let's lock the coal, and let's just grab garlic this time. So I'll give myself the best chance to win this round. It's actually a very strong bag. Only problem could be if we run into a shield user early. Close. A very quick break for me. 1 moment. Just using the restroom real quick. Alrighty, am back. Well, it's a little bit tricky, but if we removed these two items, or these two, we could definitely find a way to fit in these two items this round. Let's go like this. Okay, let's sell pocket sand. We'll make a torch this round. This bag is a little bit weakened. Would I rather have with crit and accuracy chance, or would I rather have guaranteed armor or a guaranteed regeneration? I think we'll go for the crit chance and lock this. Pretty tempted to also grab this whetstone. I think I will. It's a pretty big improvement for the early game. Yo's with you, and thanks for 65 months. Much appreciation. God, double wooden sword suffers so much versus shields. It's true. Okay, I was expecting to lose that round anyways. I was. Crossblades are really hard to build, Zealousy. Really tough. I mean, I think what I'm actually going to do here is sell this off, and we're just going to go for the second shield here. Let's go. Mana Torch I've had some of my best runs with. It's really strong. The trouble is finding the blueberry and health potion. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna go double torch, I think. This boot is actually okay too. Well, actually, I think I'm gonna throw this in the shield. I'd rather just replace this than waste the coal. Alright, good song, but different song. Oh, there we go. Banger alert. Watch out. Watch out. Close one. Damn, armor this early? Armor this early is definitely like a working system. Okay, it only costs 4, so I'm going to grab it and then roll. Okay, spear is the replacement weapon for this wooden sword. I think I meant to hold on to this armor here. Hey, it was nice, Emil, thanks. I think I'm gonna sell a banana and buy fanny pack here to pick up, get the armor in the bag. This is a little bit of a weird extension, but I think it'll be worth it. Could also sell garlic and keep double banana to get the armor in. Yeah, I think I actually want double banana right now. Let's see how this plays. The song is from the Tiny Barbarian DX soundtrack. Not a game I played, but great soundtrack. Yeah, torches, wooden sword plus coal. Okay, here's our health potion for making mana torch, potentially. I think I'm supposed to sell armor here and pick up goob and carrot. Maybe even sell whetstone to set this up. Okay, if I sell armor, that's 6 slots. This is 4, 6. This would be 8, 9. So I can get up to 7 slots available right now if I sell this and this. So I got a question, is it better to have the health potion or is it better to have the carrot in the bag this round? I could also just choose to buy a goob here and sell the whetstone for the clover and leave the carrot behind. And try to get goob in the bag next round. Let's do that. Early armor, the 45 health gain is huge because it's about how much health we have in total to begin with. Practically a doubling of our current health pool. Okay, well, 50% more in this case. We have more health than I thought we did. I think they're going to win this one. Maybe not. Yeah, cleansing debuffs is really good. Also, carrot is in the epic quality item, so it's a tougher food to get. So when you get a carrot, it allows you to have more food synergies, is my feeling. Okay, we're definitely buying this, and then we're gonna roll here. Yeah, there's our blueberry. Okay, so we're getting mana torch potentially here soon. But how do we fit it in the bag? That's the question. I would say cleansing debuffs is more powerful early, as you're facing a Reaper and you have a carrot. They're probably only applying 1 to 2 poison every couple seconds, so you're kind of nullifying their main benefit, is how I see it. Alright, I think no matter what I do, the armor needs to come out of the bag this turn. Let's reconfigure this for a Goobert setup. Now you're thinking with goobs. Yeah, there's no way I can fit the armor in there. I wish. I wish. What if I go like this instead? Okay, well there's goob. I think we just go like this here. Let's tuck this here. Okay, now let's do this. Let's freeze up the 4 square and can probably get us a food synergy on the other side of goob. Oh, right, I need the potion here. Okay, this is not how this is going to get set up. My brain is not doing what it should right now, which is think. Think, brain. Goob is good because Goob provides a healing source. So every 5 item activations heal for 9, and then you can also transform Goob into these other forms of Goober, which are basically like an improved form of the base Goober. So depending on how your build ends up going, you can go into a different type of Goob. Yeah, this is okay. Do I want to roll here? Do I want to hold on to the armor? Do I want to try to go for another item? I kind of think just rolling here is good. Like, I like the idea of picking up gloves, but gloves are tough to work with Mana Torch, because Mana Torch does +1 damage on each side. So it's a tough one. Could work right here, though. Let's roll it. Alright, I accept. Alright, I'm going to lock this. I'm going to buy the dagger this round. The dagger is actually pretty important because when I get Mana Torch, it's another weapon that can gain damage. Excuse me. Alright, I'm going to drop the armor. I'm thinking about the armor right now, and I think it's just going to be really difficult for me to actually get that back into the bag. Like, we're going to be buying things, so yeah, it's just going to be difficult to get that back in there. And this also gives us room for both of our clovers. Nice, Chronolos. Good choice. That is a very interesting setup. Okay, we got Mana Potion, so now we're getting Magic Torch made. That was a very weird but also very strong bag. Okay, so we want to have the leaf here. Gain 1 mana and regeneration per nature item. The Mana Torch needs activation as far as that goes, so that's a big help. Ooh, also Light Goobert this round. I think we're going for it. Gonna need this carrot to synergize with my leaf and my bananas. Yeah, that's right. Items on sale will always be the sell price. Without any exceptions I can think of. That blind at the start of the battle from the lightsaber really helped out. Okay, here we go. We got Light Goober. Now inflicts blind and heals for 20. Mana Torch, or Magic Torch reads, use 1 mana, this and star weapons gain 1 damage. So we want to have a weapon up here. So that means we want to turn this bag on its head. And then go spear, torch, dagger. Okay. Temptation. Okay, let's buy this. I think we're actually looking at like this right here. Oh, I have another speed bag here? I totally missed that. Yeah. This seems definitely okay. Okay, that gives us 4-star leaf. 5-star leaf. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. I actually think our build is not bad. The 5 leaf is a pretty critical threshold because we get the cleanse and heal effect on 5 mana spent. Wow, dude, this build is awesome they have. That was amazing. Let's take a look at this bag real quick. So they have a bunch of piggies for stacking max health and a thorns build with steel goober. Strong. Okay, this is a big item right here. I'm gonna swap out spear for ripsaw blade. I'm gonna sell the gems now too. Yeah, we are in high stamina, but if I reconfigure the bananas, it should be adequate. Pretty good. Buy this and get another nature. Yeah, alright, alright. Definitely unopposed to half off shield. Also, this is amazing right there. Everything looks great here. Alright, I'm just gonna lock in this store. Probably not the best idea, but everything looks awesome there. Okay, if I didn't have Ripsaw Blade, we have 0 chance versus this bag, but since we do have Ripsaw Blade, which is removing thorns, looking good. I think I sell this chipped emerald and I get crown, ring, and clover this round. Yo, beef jerky. Yeah, I'm sorry for missing you earlier, dude. Thanks for 29 months. Much appreciation. Alright, so that'd be 3, 4 spots. We can definitely make that work. Yeah, welcome back in, Acronym. Okay, well, if I'm gonna have crown, it's gonna go here. Puts this here. I'm gonna slide this over. Wow, it's moderately tempting just to grab the pineapple right now. Yeah. It's about as good as we're gonna do. 6-star. Yo, Wonko T saying thanks for 103 months, man. Seacrow, thanks for 80 as well. Thank you. Oh, that was close, man. They also had a Monotorch build. Apparently slightly better than mine. Alright, Bird's pretty spicy here. I think Bird might actually help us immensely. I'd like to get that one more in. Go here. Bird's also a nature item, which is nice. We receive a pretty comparable effect by moving this over. Yeah. I don't actually think that was much of an improvement. Though I liked the way it looked when I was thinking about it. Bird is on all foods right now. Yeah, crown is what book used to be, that's right. Well, let's give it a go. Good luck to me. You gotta need it. Woo! Ooh, double poison bow. Yikes. It looks like we might have enough damage here. Barely. Maybe not. Oof. That was tough. Alright, let's go again. Not gonna turn down this start. We ran into some really tough stuff. Like, our build was actually quite good, but we just ran into slightly better builds. Definitely say a lot of my best builds have had turn 1 spike shield. Alright, torch. Let's keep this one extra greedy. Alright, I'm gonna swap for broom here, I think. I'll lock broom and then... Well, there's got to be a way to do this where the piggy gets next to the clover. Alright, I'm going to buy the garlic and roll with it. They got a goob, which is definitely tough. Dang, dude. They should. Now we're way over on space. Okay, flawed amethyst is ridiculously good here. Oh, wow, interesting. Seems a little bit dubious. goob's definitely happening here. Probably gonna go for blood goob as well. Might be time to sell the gem box. Just sell 4, sells for 2, sells for 3. Not opposed to that. This is what, 0.6, this is 0.7, 0.7. Alright, let's redo this again. Okay. Got much more free space than we should. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Mr. Iswith. Alright, we won one. Ooh. Okay, this makes me feel better about our space usage. How am I gonna get this working? I think I just moved the garlic over. I do want vampiric armor big time. Go ahead and toss this in the armor too. Yo, Marlox here. Thanks for 60 months. Appreciate that. 5 years. Enjoy your lurking. Okay, their build doesn't quite have the mana regeneration yet to be pumping up the damage on that staff, though it could get brutal pretty quick. Feels like there should be a way to unify this build. I'm not seeing it though. There it is. I'll buy a carrot. Poor Daisy Doo the cat has a little bit of a kitty cold right now. That's tough. Yeah, that's tough, Daisy. I had a hard time running Bloodthorn with any other weapons, Dank, just because the stamina on Bloodthorn is 1.1. Not saying it's not possible, just I've had difficulties with it. I guess we're going for Leaf here, so we can start getting Vampirism. Every 3 seconds, convert 10 health into 20. Okay. Well, this is only 2 Vampirism. Maybe I was better off going for gloves there. Interesting. I almost like the dragon skin boots here. Also, what is the best leaf I can get in this type of situation? Four leaves, okay. I guess we only have 5 nature items, so 4 is pretty acceptable. Okay, there's a 5. Doesn't inspire me to buy boots here. Let's go ahead and just pick up this bag and do a roll. Alright, double Hungry Blade is a system. Gets us to a decent amount of Vampirism pretty quickly. In the current meta, in my experience, Vampirism, unless you can build like a super amount of it, does fall off a bit in the survival mode especially. Not that you can't have like a sweeping Vampirism build, it's just a little hard to pull off than it was maybe a patch or 2 ago. If I had anything that was using mana, this would be really nice, because the leaf heal for 5 and cleanse 2 for 5 mana used. Might be worth taking the orb just outright. I hesitate on that, though. Oh, you know what we can do? We could get Mana Thirst here. That's a pretty low stamina cost. I think I am gonna do that, because then I can put the bag on the weapons. Yeah, Vampiric Dagger and the gloves, I think, are probably the best Vampirism items. I agree. Let's put this here. Okay. Good luck to me. Yo, rip on LOL. Thanks for 82 months. Appreciate you. Woohoo! Alright, looks like we're in line for Light Goobert here. I think what I'm supposed to do is take Mana Thirst off this round and make Light Goobert, and then put the Mana Thirst back on. Right now we're at 1.4. I don't think we can't sustain 1.8 with this current setup. There's no way. All right. Okay, this build does have the mana to boost up that staff considerably. Bit of a scary comp. We'll see. We knew we were going to be weakened this round because the lightsaber takes away the resource that the Hungry Sword was using to make vampirism. So tough place to be. Yo, Corn Guard, thanks for 40 months. Appreciate that 4-0. Thank you. What is this going to generate? Jin Lamp with this build, actually, I think is aight. We're generating armor, we have luck, we have some thorns, and we have some mana as well. So it's not unreasonable that we could get to the threshold to activate this. That's an interesting idea. Maybe I'm going to unreserve the acorn collar. Let's try this. I think this is a bad idea, but I want to see it in action. Yeah, we didn't get quite close enough to 7 on either. Okay. Bad idea was bad, I'll admit. Yeah, we don't technically need the banana right now. And what is this game if not a series of technicalities? Let's try again. Yo, Default Phil, thanks so much for 5 months. Mr. Morden, thanks for 30 months as well. And for that amazing hype train. I appreciate that. Alright, I guess we deranked, that's fair. Trying some stuff out today into varied successes. Okay, getting coal and blueberry this early is pretty promising because it means that we have a decent chance of getting Mana Torch. That is a great build they got for round 1. I can't believe we won there. I think we won because of blind. Yep. Seems like a slam dunk to me. I really like broom as a starting weapon in a lot of setups. Ooh, again, blind saved my life. Huge. I'm gonna buy this rock before I roll here. Yo, Ahmed, thank you so much for that extremely generous 10 gift sub package. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your generosity. That's the one right there. Let's go. Hey, I got wrecked by that. I guess they're out of stamina now, but they really took me out there. So the only reason we were able to contend there is because I had the double garlic. Didn't have double garlic, that was, we were done. Alright, I'm gonna buy this, and then I'm also going to use gloves here. There we go. Well, that sounds awesome, Big Boy. Cool build, man. Cool build. Okay. Pumpkin's Eye. The problem with the pumpkin is the 5-second cooldown on it. I think I buy it just because it's here and it's a unique item, and it's a really low chance for unique items in general. I have found for myself that I have a difficult time fitting pumpkin into a build just because of its size. Maybe I want to glove pumpkin banana. I think that's what I want to do. Let's make that happen. That's definitely the way right there. I think I will buy carrot here. And if we're going in on pumpkin, let's go ahead and just grab the blueberry too. I don't like double locking before the store rerolls, but I can see it working. Sounds like fun, Cruel Mercy. I haven't had much experience with pumpkin. The limited experience I have had is lost for me, but that's, I don't think, because of the quality of the item, it's just how it's worked out for me. Yeah. Food build's definitely happening here. That's going to be a tough bag to beat. Close, though. Wow. I think I'm supposed to take Goobert here. If I take Goobert, we're like out of space. We're going to have to make some concessions. Yeah, I agree Pumpkin is hard to make work. I'm definitely not stressing our rank at this time. Like, maybe once the game fully releases, I'll be a little more worried about that. But for now... let's go here. I guess it has to be this way for now. And up top here. Weird bag, man. Okay, blueberry here instead of the clover to synergize with the banana would have been better. At the very least. Though I don't think it would have won this one. Probably take the thorns here. We do have pineapple on deck. Brutal, man. Let's sell these. Okay, well, Bloodthorn with the Ivy could be competent. Yo, Alshi, thanks for 38 months. Greetings. Okay. Stamina usage on this is 1. I believe I'm just going to sell both my weapons here. If we had any real prospects of improving those, I would consider doing it differently, but that's how it looks to me. doing anything right now? No? Okay. What are the stats on Bloodthorn here? I need regeneration to make Bloodthorn work. I think this is my best chance to actually have a run here. Okay, now I want it like this. Is there any real chance of me getting 4 to buy this round? Another good question. I think I'm just going to lock this and then go carrots and onion and blubbery. Oh, what a bop this song is. Dang, dude. Death Road to Canada has a hell of a soundtrack. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah. By good golly, you betcha, this is pretty nice, man. Do I want to get Bloodthorn made first, or do I want to go for Light Goob this round? It's a tough one. Let's go ahead and get Bloodthorn made here. I am unconvinced. I think I'm going to not go for Light Goob. Okay, here's an additional option. I could sell off the Thorn Whip and go for Mana Thirst, Lightsaber as our 2 weapons. I think the problem with trying to go Mana Thirst, Lightsaber, I don't know, maybe it's not a problem. It does give me a lot better prospects this round, because I'll actually have a weapon system that works without having to combine here. I'm also hesitating on Bloodthorn because I have no source of the regeneration currently. We're not using Leaf. We don't have any like healing herbs or potions to activate that vampirism and Thorn gain, which would be nice, but we're not there. All right, well, I'm going to thunk on that one. While I do, I'm going to be grabbing a quick snack already prepared. Thanks to my lovely wife. We'll be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Please do enjoy the kitters during treat time as well. Be back in a few minutes for the continuation of this run. Alrighty, I have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief one. Look at you guys resubbing while I'm not even doing anything. At least make me work for it. Nate D313, thanks for 56 months. Your pal Shifty, thanks for that prime sub. And Mepho, thanks for that tier 2 42 months. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's head back into this run. I was thinking about it while I was eating, and I've decided that we're going to drop the Thorn Whip for Lightsaber. And then we're going to build Mana Thirst next round. And then we're not going to make Light Goobert. We're going to choose to make Light Goober if we find an adequate replacement for this. Bloodthorn actually does synergize with the leaf because the Bloodthorn makes thorns, but we don't have any regeneration, so I'd say probably most commonly Bloodthorn gets made with the leaf. That's fair. Fair. I feel like I should do this. Yeah, we're gonna lock the Mana Orb because we need that next round to make Mana Thirst. It's probably actually a decent argument for selling the pumpkin here. But we committed to pumpkin at the start of the run, and we're gonna go with it. Yo-ho, Tharson, thanks for 38 months. Glad you can still be here enjoying it. Thank you. Woo! Be into that one right there. Dealt 24 damage poison. That's us. The 3 health on the pineapple. I'm gonna say that's what saved us. Alright, Mana Thirst coming in. I'm gonna buy this carrot, dang it. Oh, yeah. I kind of like Holy Shield here, and I also kind of like getting Poison Dagger going. Now you're thinking with goobs. Alright, it's gonna have to do for now. Yeah, the lightsaber is definitely not like the best weapon here for our composition, but it is a strong weapon overall. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. Oh yeah, good point. Admiral Lettuce points out that daggers are good with the pumpkin because the pumpkin can stun on hit. I didn't even think about that that synergy. Thank you for verbalizing that. Ooh-wee. We got bamboozled on that one. I feel like I need to redo the bag again. This should be on its side. The current setup. That's not a goob. Come on, bud. Okay. That's what happened. Okay, let's get this set up and see if there's anywhere better I can put this. That's a pretty nice leaf, honestly. I guess it wouldn't be terribly harmful to put the shield down here and then get even more food synergies off of this. It's a little bit less on the pumpkin side, but a little bit better otherwise. Like this here. Can live with that. Yeah, look at that leaf. That is indeed an 8-star leaf, 40% chance to resist debuffs. Yes. Okay, fine, I'll buy it. Ooh, lad. Okay. Hold on, this should be like this instead. Unless... let's put the pineapple here. There we go. Now we're cooking. Alright, triple food synergy on each of the pineapples now. This is looking acceptable. Yo, Dark Prism, thanks so much for 48 months, and Salty Hide, thanks for a wonderful 88. Thank you. I think that's a really nice build they got. I guess I'm gonna buy that. I actually think the fencing rapier could be worthwhile here if we survive. Hard to say. Gonna roll one more time. Okay. I kind of hate my bag right now. Hey, what's up, Rabbit? Good to see you. That's a lot of vampirism. Holy guacamole. Dang, dude. I'm getting slaughtered today. I was like very steadily into diamond for last couple weeks. Not today, though. That's okay. I'm gonna buy this. Don't get me wrong, I'm certainly not stressing the ranking, but it's been a tough set of games today for sure. All right, I think we're looking at torch shovel here. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the thorns as well. Sell off whetstone now that we're not getting hero sword for sure. All right, there we go. There's our next round. Well, $1 coal is not going to hurt anything, except for my enemies. It's going to hurt them pretty bad. I think this is our best chance of maybe getting a win on this round, though at very high stamina usage is unlikely. The important part here is we're getting our combinations together. Alright, that was pretty fortunate. There it is. Pretty tempting to get the armor. Let's just buy this garlic. Everybody been enjoying AGDQ since it started? That's always a huge event here on the site. I will definitely be watching some over my my evening time. Looking forward to Lava's Spelunky 2 run. That'll be a good one. I'm gonna buy these shoes. Boots are pretty OP early. They give you armor, luck, and empowerment, which increases weapon damage. Gonna be a close fight. We might actually win this off of blind. Yeah, we did. I mean, damn, that's pretty good. The thing with swapping out for Blood or Thorn with this earlier is it gives us like a direct synergy into going into Thorns, and we already have a Thorns item. So this should be really strong this early. I don't know how it translates to the later game, but it's pretty tempting since it's on sale. And we haven't got any of the components for Magic Torch. And Shovel is good till it isn't, and it falls off pretty quickly. Just trading out a Shovel for Spear is also perfectly fine. I'm gonna go for this. I think this is a flexible option. And half off dagger? Why not, man? I'm gonna buy the second banana because I think it's incredibly likely we end up with another stamina weapon. Dang. I think I should be picking up the Tusk here, if only because we're kind of locked into going Thorns now, so it gives me a chance for their Spike Shield, or maybe Claws of Attack to go with the Thorn Whip. I think I'm going to sell Boots here and pick up Tusk and Carrot. It's a toughie. The problem I'm having, if I sell the boots, like, we're only going to be able to put one of the two items in there. And I guess that item would be Carrot for food synergy reasons. Alright, let's go for it. Still gonna buy this. I'll lock the Clover. No, actually I'll sell this and this to buy Clover. We'll keep that in the bag for later. Yeah, I think we're going to outpace them on damage just off of Thorns alone here. That is indeed the case. Well, I'm not going to turn down Dragon Egg on this very early round. How do I fit this in here, though, without ruining my composition? Well, Banana can tuck in here. Okay, I think we got onto one banana. We are low stamina anyways, so this should be adequate. Seems like a ludicrous amount of stuff to be holding in the storage. the accuracy on this? 80%? I think I'd rather have this for accuracy than I would the dagger. This hitting is kind of the key component of our build actually doing anything. Yeah, card build's gonna smash us here. It doesn't matter how we did the bag. We were gonna lose on this one. It's kind of like the strong time for cards. Wowsy wozy. Hey there, Yellow. Thanks so much for 5 months. Appreciate that continuation, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's Paul. It's asynchronous. You got it. That's exactly how it works. Okay, here's Vampiric Dagger. And we could also maybe get Bird after that. Alright, for now, let's do this. And we're definitely going to go for the dagger build here. I guess that's touching both. It's adequate. Move these real quick. Gonna have to work the egg into the bag after the hatches here, and that's fine. I think after this round, our power level should be pretty good. Not that there aren't build types that can't mess us up here, but once this egg hatches and we get the Bloody Dagger going, ooh, we got on sale Ivy 2, which is our build. I think crit is much less important right now compared to the other stuff we can get here. Okay, let's move this into the bag with something like... Let's do this. That's right, Tusk is nature. I did not leave myself a spot to... get the dagger set up. Do that. One banana will be fine here. It's a pretty good opening leaf. Oh, hey, I can actually buy bird this round? That's interesting. Okay, I got an idea here. I don't know if I want to reconfigure. Let's sell this. Let's pick up the bird. Must be a better way to configure the fanny pack here. There must. Where should it go? Okay, so we can just slide this sideways. Then we can move this here. That gives us a 4 square. That's acceptable. The bird's hitting every single activatable item that can be based on time. Yo, Jixie, thanks for 109 months of support. 109. Thank you so much. Both glove and crown are pretty desirable. Hell, just the mono orb and the crown are also really good here. I think I should just not go into mono. Is what I should do. I think gloves to activate bird faster makes some sense. Actually, you know what? Claws of attack work with this build if I get another banana too. Alright, good. We got some inventory space and a banana. Start here. Alright, if I was gonna have the glove on something, it would probably be the whip. Whip and dagger for best damage output. So I like this config a lot, but with the bird being in between these two weirdly shaped items, it's going to get really weird really fast. I think to alleviate this, I should just do this right now, and then figure out a different spot for the bird here, using these two bags. Maybe just using one of the two bags like this. I definitely feel like I could swing the gloves of attack here, and the tusk has kind of fallen off, so it's just tempting just to make it work this turn. I'm gonna hold off on gloves of attack. Vampiric gloves would also be, like, really good here. Yeah, we're already getting up to 1.2 with the bird. The double banana 1.2 is very sustainable. Not convinced that 1.3 would be. Alright, I'm gonna leave the gloves of attack alone. I was thinking about those, well, I'm waffling now. So the Gloves of Attack gain attack speed based on how many thorns are active. And if we have other thorns item, the Gloves of Attack can get going very fast. I'm big time torn on this one. Alright, so let's hold off on this. We can definitely get into the Gloves of Attack after this round, depending on how this works. I just want to see what our stamina usage looks like right now. Dang, crit for 115. These are gone now. Okay. Been seeing a lot of Buster Sword builds lately. Seems to be like a new emergent meta. We'll say I've seen Buster Swords a lot more in Platinum than I have Diamond. Okay. Gonna have to make space anyways. For that back here. So how do I acquire a 4 square? Oh, I think I'm gonna sell a garlic for this. God, I'm gonna have to reconfigure this bag, aren't I? Sure feels like it. There we go. Bring everything closer to the birds. It's actually a very nice synergy right now. Gin lamp's interesting. Hey, let's do this real quick. Okay, we kind of fixed the one side of the bag being weird now. No, not that one. This one. Move this down bottom corner. What would Lucky Piggy get pointed towards right now? Probably the Spike Shield for additional chance. It's like 8% chance. Oh, okay. Chance to resist on the nature items, also pretty good on Piggy. We have to get up the star in order to acquire that. That's tough. I'm gonna roll this. $2 carrot, okay. We'll make it fit. Oh yeah, weird bag, man. Okay, let's buy the carrot. Let's roll. I want this on both of those. Okay, we got all but one star on the leaf now. You better to flip-flop these for one more food synergy. Boy, this build would not be bad with a Goobert. Alright, let's lock Goobert. We'll make Carrot Goobert after this round. This is going to require a complete transformation of the bag, and that's okay. Yeah, Crystal would have generated some block on our shield, that's true. Would be a pretty okay synergy. Let's completely redo this. That certainly is a stack of stuff. Alright, for starters, let's put the shield into a 4-square. Go like this. Let's go ahead and put the bird here. Oh, I see. Could move the birds later, just trying to figure out where stuff goes. So you take 2.4 seconds on that, 3 seconds on this, 2.2 on that. Okay, let's keep the birds on the right, and we'll keep the shield on the far left. Fun note, the goober can actually crit. So putting it inside the ranger bag is generally advisable. Oh, I see. You can click an item to swap it. Gotcha. Yeah, let's get... Let's go like this. Any goob, even healing ones can crit. I'm gonna buy this just because it completes the set here. Alright, now to figure out the rest. These birds just aren't as good. You know what I think I'm going to do here? I think I'm going to maneuver the weapons to one corner and then put all the food synergy in the middle. Because, like, at the point, the amount of food that we have, the food synergy should be working just as well on Goop here. This reconfigure turned out to be much more of a pain than I was imagining it was going to be. Which is fine. Okay. Goob can have one half of that, that's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and make Carrot Goob this round. Weird bag, man. I'm honestly, like, not super pleased with what I just did, but I don't want to reconfigure the bag for the 4th time, so let's just go for it. Yo, Test Face Killer, thanks for 72 months. Appreciate that. 6 years. Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta let it go in this game. There's like infinite amount of optimizations you can make. You know, with triple banana, double bird, I don't think that running 1.8 stamina is out of the question. I'll go for it. I think this looks aight. Each bird's hitting 2 of the bananas. That's good. We got gloves on bananas too. I think this is sustainable. Yeah, they had more stamina issues than I did. Alright, this build I will take to survival. I will. I think this build's pretty strong. It's definitely, at the very least, a little bit weird, which I appreciate. Holy Shield, our Shield of Valor is really nice. And I think we can drop Carrot, because we already have Carrot Goob, which is cleansing debuffs. Only lose 1 food synergy to get a 35% chance to reduce up to 12 damage per hit. That's good. These potions are going to go off in a very big way for them. Triple mana orb, dude. That build they had is my kind of build, man. That was my kind of build, man. Okay, another pineapple here is a must. Question is, where does it fit? All right, let's go ahead and move this over. Okay, still getting hit by the bird. Good. Yeah, our nature synergy got diminished here. Fair enough. We're just low on space. No two ways about it. We're not going to do better than this. Let's just reconfigure the food around it. Okay, well, we do lose out on a food synergy, potentially. We do have both of the birds hitting both of the pineapples, so I think that's worthwhile. Weird bag, man. Well, we only have one free spot in the entire bag, so I'm thinking that gloves just aren't making it into this, though I'd like them to be in there. It's a nice thought. How about this? What if we move the shield over here, and then we put dragon here, knife here. Should allow us to get a little more food synergy on this side. Maybe even split the pineapple. Alright, here we go. Not the best leaf, but it's not bad. I'm willing to leave one clover behind to make this happen. Okay. Yeah, if only those pineapples are 2 space, that'd be nice. Alright, this build is essentially a direct counter to Vampirism because it builds up so many thorns and clears debuffs. That is the exact kind of build we're great against. Does this even fit anywhere? It kind of. Cool. $6 crown. Do we have any mana generation right now? We have 0 mana generation, in fact. Nada. Buy that. Alright, we're full up on space now. There it is. Okay, survive 2 rounds. So unless we can buy the blood amulet this turn, we will not be able to create the vampiric gloves. I could try Mana Orb, hoping we get 30 mana and get 12 random buffs, but that's a stretch. Like, where does it even go in here? Hard to fit in. Let's just buy some pocket sand and roll. Alright, 3rd burb. I'm in. I had nothing to be sorry for, Thanos. All good, man. Perfectly fine to be a mistake and happens to me all the time. Yo, Lord of Creatures, thanks so much for 6 months. Appreciate that resubscription. Yay! Wow. We just go for it here. Okay, this going into the armor is awesome. So that's 6 armor every 7 debuffs inflicted. Cool find there. Got a reasonable chance here. Yep. Cool, man. That was a pretty good run. Back into Diamond. Let's do a Reaper run. Let's do one more run today. I mean, I will not turn down turn 1 Spike Shield. I will not. I'm gonna do a roll here. Okay. Torch is fine. I gotta keep an eye out for a different weapon too. Close. Well, here we go. We're gonna go here. Here. Take it back. We're gonna go here. Here. Having the shield inside the bag is preferable to the Amanita, because this will proc more often than this will. Oh, they're getting Shovel and Spike Shield next round. Good for them, man. Yeah, World of Goo 2 is going to be lit, man. Didn't work out the way I thought it was going to. What if I just do this? Is that weird? A little weird. Let's go for the armor on this coal. Weird bag, man. Okay, forget the coal. Let's grab the gloves here. I think I'm gonna drop the second shield for the gloves now. Oh, this is great, except for it's not utilizing the coffin properly. My brain is just not processing this one in the way I'd hope. That'll be fine. Let's just put the gloves on the Amanita right now and lock this. Let's go like this. This is actually really strong defensively right now. We're generating a lot of armor here, and also thorns too. Oh, hit him with the pan flute. Hit him. Well, ooh, $5 Ripsaw Blade? Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm actually going to drop the torch now. I'd like the banana on... Actually, no, we're on low stamina now. I take it back. In some ways, yes, LMT, you are organizing a backpack for combat. It is very different in overall execution, though. It has asynchronous gameplay similar to Super Auto Pets. Alright, it is time to get Poison Goob made this round. Alright, $2 dagger, I'm in. Oh hey, this will work out even better. Kind of minus food synergy on this side, but not too much. Adequate. Yeah, this full game is set to release April of this year. It's currently only a demo, though it's an incredibly complete game already. Definitely the most complete demo ever, in my opinion. Oh yeah, now you're goobing. Now you're thinking with goobs. Okay, let's move back to the shield being the goob activator on this side. Kind of just want to toss gloves in here again. Hmm. Also, Mono Orb this early is very enticing. I mean, okay. Cool. 40% faster on Ripsaw's a lot. Poison Dagger? Okay. They got goobed. They had a great poison bill, but we applied poison faster than they did. Not opposed to the lock lifter here. I'm gonna go for the lock here. Damn, pineapple right now? Pretty sick. Okay. A rock like this right now. This is a very good build to have Poison Goob and Hex, or the Ripsaw Blade against. We're nullifying the poison application with our Goob, and we're pulling away the regeneration with the Ripsaw Blade. That was, in fact, a direct counter to that build. Could be worth going like this and just dropping the pineapple here. I mean, 40% faster is as good as having 4 food synergies, so that's for sure worth considering here. Okay, here we go. I think they're, yeah, they're outlasting us here. Nice potion stack they had. Actually seems like it maybe set up fanfare here. Yeah? Aha. There's our problem. Oh, okay. Can be slid over one. I get it now. So we're losing a food synergy here, but what we're gaining is fanfare, which removes stamina from the opponent and stuns. But in order to activate the stun, you must have a unique item in front of each star for the fanfare. Part of me wants to move the pineapple back over here. Or alternatively, move it right here next to Goob. Just let it ride. Ooh, all right. So we could load in the scythe here to have Goobert be applying extra poison. I usually use the scythe with Pandemonium. Okay. That's a tough one. I don't think Death Scythe actually works here. You want it to. The stamina cost's a bit high for what it's going to do for us, though. Okay, we kept Fanfare active. Good. I'm just gonna buy the garlic. We don't have enough poison synergies to make Scythe work. Definitely a very desirable item, but not gonna work here. What's Flute looking like? Flute's not unreasonable. We're gonna let it go though. I usually buy Flute when it's on sale. Mono orbs interesting. I'm looking at right now setting up Fanfare on this line with the gloves. Yeah, for me, this build is not generating enough poison to take the poison flask. If I had another source of poison, I would. I should say, for me personally, I've only really had success taking Demonic Flask with Pandemonium or other, like, insanely fast-generating poison builds. Okay, if I took the shield off, and I move Fanfare down here, move this up, this over, and the blueberries to the side. I guess for me, I feel like this should be an improvement on the top side of the build. But if I do that, am I going to drop shield outright? Dun-dun-dun. I don't think this is actually much better, if at all. This is an idea. Yeah, I think that's about as good as the Fanfare is going to get. She should be like this. Blueberry activates faster. Okay, let's just buy that and roll. All right, another glove. I'm gonna go for it. Triple glove pineapple ripsaw blade. That's a composition I never had before. It's pretty sweet. Gonna be a close one, man. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Take a look at the combat log on that one. That was pretty sweet. There was a point here where they ran out of stamina, and we were able to... Alright, look at it. We regenerated 1 health from the Eternal Locklifter, and then we won the round. That was the 1 health that kept us alive. Alright, we're definitely going to buy Crown here. We will reach the 10 mana here to become invulnerable for 2 seconds. And this activates faster than the garlic was by about double. I think we're generating enough poison now that putting crystal into the shield makes sense. And maybe building the... Oh, I goofed this. Okay, hold on. There we go. Well, what does the Kappa Discomfort look like right now? Opponent gains buff, 15% chance to nullify. Your opponent's healing reduced by 30. That sounds pretty good. I don't think this build is very good for survival, but at the same time, I haven't quite had a build like this, so I want to see how it performs for myself. Where can I fit Blueberry in? Honestly, anywhere is fine, because we want the mana for the Glowing Crown activation. I mean, by golly, I'll do it. I'll do it, by golly. Alright, there's that on-sale flute. Pretty freaking good. Alright, it's got 7-star here. 6-star. There it is, 8-star flute. So 80% faster on 5 seconds. So every 1 second, we're getting that proccing. 1.2 seconds. Damn, they're built sick. Yo, Tonino Sound, thanks for 25 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you, thank you. All right, here's our opportunity to move the shield off of Goobert and then activate this. We'll sell the garlic for it. Actually, is that true, or am I grabbing pineapple here? This is every 2.5s every 4 seconds, with no food synergies currently. Okay. I'm going to unreserve the gloves. Hard to fit a 4th glove in here, currently. Pineapple, though? I'll hold out hope for pineapple. Woo! This is why we don't take most builds to survival mode. Look at that. This is a very cool bag. I would love to learn how to build a bag like this. Put that on the list. Okay, I feel like bird is more important than shield right now. I'd like to have both, but... Oops. Alright, that's where the bird's gonna go. There absolutely is a way to get the shield in here too. Where is it? Okay, let's put this sideways. That's how we're gonna do it. Okay, we're on both crowns. Better to be this way. Okay. It is indeed Zankrus. This is the demo version. No, it's received a lot of updates. Okay, our invulnerability kicked in there, and that 2 seconds we were invulnerable was the catalyst for us to get ahead. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna buy the speed bag, and then I'm gonna go like this. Honestly, Mana Orb right now makes a lot of sense, because if we can get it placed even slightly decently, it will make the crowns activate faster, which can definitely be an important part for us. Yeah, that's fine. Another pineapple. Do want. Yeah, every baggy face is another player build. That's correct. It is asynchronous, similar to Super Auto Pets, where you're facing somebody else's build, but it's not done in a live state. But everything you face is another player's creation. Gotta be a way to make this fit. Honestly, Demonic Flask right now seems aight. No way to fit it, though. Guess I'll move the blueberry down here and then move this over. Even inside the potion flask. The Cap of Discomfort might actually be our savior on this one. No, I think we're toast on this. I'll take a look at their bag here. This is pretty exceptional. Double Blood Goober, Staff of Unhealing. Man. I've never even come close to making something like this. I've tried for Staff of Unhealing and Blood Goob, but they got there. They got there big time. All right, let's do one last run here. This should be a win just based on the armor giving us plus 45. Round 1 armor is a pretty blessed occurrence. Sir, $4 helmet. Tempting. I'm gonna try to avoid getting a shield here just because we have the armor already. Hard to make space for it. I would in fact say in ranks under Diamond, that getting an early armor almost secures a good ranking. Just a really strong effect. Okay, well, double Amanita is nice here. I'm gonna lock the second banana, because if we're on medium stamina usage, 2 bananas is like the minimum we want to sustain a decent amount of stamina. Yo, Voxen, thanks so much for 13 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Spear is basically better damage broom. Let's go for it. Maybe we'll get a holy spear on this run. I might as well add this into the armor. Gonna buy this and then roll. Okay, nice. I mean, all right. If they're gonna give me a spike shield in a single store, I'll take it. Let's also take this so that we have one less problem. And let's take the free spots we have opened up right now and make sure that we're getting the bonus on the spear instead. So for each empty space in front of the spear can remove armor. So if we end up facing somebody that also has leather armor, we're then removing 8 armor extra per hit. Could definitely be a difference. Wow. Wasn't expecting to lose there. But we did. Guess for now I'm gonna buy this. That is a nice bag they got for healing. That'll be a close one, I think. I need this banana too. I just don't have the space for it currently. Ooh, probably gonna buy this mana orb. A little bit early for it, but I'm thinking if I do end up getting the torch, if I find a potion here, this would be a really, really nice activator. Or I can just make Spectral Dagger this turn. If I had the potion already, I'd hold on to this for the torch, but we don't. Yo, Agent Smog, thanks so much for 4 months. Weird bags indeed, dude. Weird bag, man. I kind of just want to buy the Hexblade because it's on sale, right? Okay. All right, looking at this, I think it's going to be harder to further optimize this setup with the current position, though. The dagger's where it's supposed to be. So I'm going to put the blueberry inside the corner of the bag, and we're going to try to generate as much blueberry synergy as we can with this setup. Which is only going to be a 3, no matter how we place the bags. Another option is we can go for a force energy and then also get the blueberry inside the speed bag. Let's give that a go. I don't know what this is actually going to look like, but I can see how it'd work. Okay, I got force energy and inside the speed bag. This is not leaving me room for my armor, because this spot needs to be here. How do we make that happen? Okay, we just put this here, I think. Let's start by putting the armor here, and then we can work around the rest. My brain is not doing it right now. That's okay. I get it. It's hard to think sometimes. I like the setup without the armor. Maybe the ticket here is just to forego one synergy. Okay, I think this was looking good. Well, that's the curse structure. Okay, here it is. I got there, it just took me a minute. I feel as if selling armor and picking up Shield of Valor, like, I feel like Shield of Valor reduces more damage than the Holy Armor does now, or the regular armor does. They'll move the block generating item Garlic next to the shield. This is stronger damage than the spear. Also could potentially make light goob and some other stuff later too. Do that. They got slaughtered on that one. What this build's going to do well against is builds that use weapons. Strong Pestilence Flask probably isn't bad. Okay, there we go. So that was a weapons build, and we blocked quite well. Okay, consumes of like 3 poison and 1 poison yourself. Another 5 seconds, inflict another 3 poison. All right. Don't really care about this being in the potion bag. Oh, there's Mana Orb 2. I'm at high consumption right now? Okay, let's go ahead and drop the torch then. This will be a little bit freeing, I think. So now we can put the dagger other places if we wanted to. You know what, I'm gonna pull the bags out and I'm going to reconfigure here. Okay. Yeah, Darksaber would be really strong here. I agree. I almost feel like I should just grab the blood amulet here and hope for the best on this roll. That's exactly what we're going to do. Not bad. Crown is definitely a good bag activator. This might be a bit of a tarp, though. I think it is a bit of a tarp. I should put Spectral Dagger in the bag after the fact. Not Spectral, Bloody Dagger, rather. Goobert seems perfectly fine just to plop in the bag right here and then move everything down. Question then becomes, do we make poison goob or nah? Nice build. Staff Unhealing is really good. Okay, we got all 3 weapons on the Curse Dagger now. I guess that doesn't quite play into our goob strat I was talking about. Maybe we can move everything back one. That's tough. Okay, here we go. Kind of. Maybe one of the daggers just needs to exist outside of the buff. I think that is the case if we're going to drop Goob in here. I think we want Poison Goob if we're going to have a Goob. Computing. Got him. Which is faster here? Okay, this one's faster. Pineapple's very inoffensive here. Not even Goob was saving me from that bag. Dang. Why not, you betcha? Whoa, we're gonna be blind, man. 40% chance to miss here. Holy guacamole. Been seeing this up a lot, the mass pocket sand. It's a cool strat. Okay, so using that in conjunction with Darksaber. That's an interesting idea. Well, this run had a banger start and then fell off a cliff somewhere. Fair enough. All right, everybody, that's going to conclude our show today. Thank you so much for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Had a great time with Spelunky 2 and our backpack battles today. Hope you're all enjoying the stream, enjoying some AGDQ this week as well. It's going to be chilling back tomorrow. I'll see you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Thanks for another great show. See you again soon. Brag out.